try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Here's Lewis. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
O'Neal pulls it in. George drives in, lays it up, and banks it in.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Outside Davis. Driving in. Oh, misses the dunk. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Jumps up, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Davis, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
George, pass to Lewis, three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And it's Davis penetrating. And Davis slams it home.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
For 3, Mashburn grabs the miss.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Davis. Outside for Davis. Davis down low. Soft touch off the glass. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
George in the post. Checked by Davis. And George with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate. That's... What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Here's Lewis. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Paul off the drive. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Paul passes to Davis. High arcing shot, and it's good. 2 points. Davis has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Got it.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Lewis passes to George. Driving inside, and George with the jam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
They grab their own miss. Davis can't hit. Here's Granger. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's showing us the handles a bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at power forward.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Indiana leading by 7. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
New Orleans on D. George for 3. Knocks down the triple. George has got 12 points.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Paul passes to Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. They set the screen. Pass to O'Neal. And Davis with the block.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Lewis. No good from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's Davis with the drive. And he can't jam it through. Outside O'Neal. Take it away. Here's West. George defending. Pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. 5 to shoot. Indiana with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to West. On the wing, Davis. Outside Paul. Takes the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 7.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Knocks it down from distance. And the Pacers lead by 6.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed. Daniels has got his second basket.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Davis goes in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pacers leading by 6. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Another one falls for Indiana.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Lets the 3 fly. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's West. Oh, clanks the dunk. Indiana on offense. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Blocked! And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. On defense, New Orleans. They trail by 11. For three, O'Neal. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside, West. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. 20 seconds left in the half. And he goes in for the dunk.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. The three. Buries it from 3. Mashburn's got 9. Here's Lewis. 14 points for him. He got it up. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Pelicans trail by 12. We've got Paul George. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
It's George on the drive. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And Davis gets it to go.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Fires in the triple. Lewis has got 19 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Unable to get that one. O'Neal inside. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. O'Neal's got 8.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Daniels against Davis. Daniels passes to O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 11. Let's go with a 3. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 11.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Indiana on offense. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Davis down low, working on George. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Launches a 3. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected. Indiana on offense. They're on an 11-2 run. 4-3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Lewis. And the layup is good off the glass. Lewis has got 24 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Drains the triple.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
For 3, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Pass to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Outside for Davis. Into the lane. And they'll get another chance.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Paul shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second team foul.
Davis against George. George draws the double. For 3, O'Neal. He drops it from range. O'Neal's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Mashburn driving to the basket. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Ranger passes to George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And so it's Indiana liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's Daniels. It's tipped. Outside Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Davis on the double team. Outside O'Neal. Puts up a 3. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
George outside. Stolen by Davis. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Takes a three. Easy two for AD.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Davis on the double team. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 12. Pass to Davis. Here's West. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Screen by O'Neal. Fires the three. The triple drop.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pelicans trail by 14. Paul fires. Money from 3.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Paul's gotten 6 of 10 from the floor. Very efficient. Outside O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He launches. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. O'Neal's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Here's Davis. He drills the wide open jumper.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pacers leading by 9. George! And he nails it!
A great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Off on the layup.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Lays it in easily.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Got a hand on it. Davis against Daniels. Here's Davis. Oh, touches it off the glass.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Takes it inside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Daniels. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, the stuff.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Indiana on offense. They led by as many as 18. It's George with the drive. For 3. Oh, he can't hit it.
David West.
And so it's It's Indiana winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pacers win the tip. O'Neal with it. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. 6 to shoot. Count it.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Shoots it up. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Ball against Lewis. From the arc, Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
No doubt one of the more imaginative players in our league. Paul consistently finds ways to score.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now Lewis. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. That one goes. Count it. Paul outside Davis, over George, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Oh, and a terrific pass. Takes so much pride in his ability to make his teammates better.
O'Neal from long range, and Davis pulls it down. And the Pelicans with the possession, and he drives in, and good that time. Mashburn's got his second basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. George with the bucket.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Paul kicks to Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 5. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
George with the bucket.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Paul finds Davis. Drives to the hoop. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's 7 points for Davis.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths. So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here is Daniels following the basket by Chris Paul. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Davis, the pass to Davis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him. Siakam is checked in for the Pacers. Halliburton comes in for Lewis. Both free throws good from Daniels. 55 seconds left here in the first quarter. Paul kicks it to West. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Ashburn, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. 36 seconds left in the first. And that one drops for him. The Pelicans trail. Davis kicks it to West. Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. The second chance effort. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
For three, Siakam. Offensive rebound. And there's Daniels putting it right back in. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Pacers out in front, leading by just one. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got West. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. For three, Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's West. And it's Paul, top the key. Shoots. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth.
Power that baby down. Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down?
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off. He powers through size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Davis. Moves back up. And Davis lays it in. Davis has got his second bucket.
You're just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
And it's Halliburton missing.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Paul for three, and the three ball is good. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Siakam against Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the three. David West grabs the miss.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Paul finds West. Good, and Paul gets the assist. West has got the lead up to 3 now for New Orleans.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Halliburton against Paul. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. West outside. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Paul for 3, knocks down the 3 ball. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. West, that's good. Here's Indiana. Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. He's got 8. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Pelicans leading by 5.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Paul, right side, over Halliburton. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Paul's got 12 points now in the quarter. That'll do it for the first half. Pelicans lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
From outside the arc, and Davis sends it back. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Shot clock at 6. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mashburn. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Halliburton missing. New Orleans leading by 6. Looking to get it going. And there's the spin dunk to finish it off.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Drills it from outside. Siakam's got 8.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
For New Orleans, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for West.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And love how Paul seeks out his teammates. Superb at slicing the D to pieces with his passing.
Granger outside. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be...
Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Mashburn. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 16.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
On defense, the Pelicans leading by 5. It's stolen by Davis.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball. And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
And both free throws good for West. Here's Indiana. Siakam for 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. From the high post, and it's Paul missing. A minute 20 left to play in the third. Halliburton for 3, and the Pacers another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Siakam. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Chris Paul picks up that one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Halliburton for 3. And Siakam throws it down.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Granger. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup. And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Paul kicks to Davis. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the wing right side. Here's Siakam. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Indiana out in front. They lead by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Pacers leading by 4. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. George up top. He's guarded by Davis. Clock at 4. Shoots. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Siakam passes to Granger. Now Daniels. Poked loose. It's stolen by Davis. West with the ball. George picks him up. The 3 from Davis. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Halliburton with the bucket.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
The shot by Paul, no good. Indiana leading by 5. Here's George. Here he goes. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Mashburn. Danny Granger pulls it in. Here's Indiana. And George kicks to Siakam. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Siakam hits them both. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. 7-point differential. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening.
Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Davis. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Knocks down the 3.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
From about 19, Siakam with the rebound. Here's Indiana. They're on a 13-5 run.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
1:51 left in the game. Paul rips down the rebound. Pelicans trailed by 14. From 20 feet out, here's Davis. Crane from outside.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. Chris Paul.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
And that one is good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Davis. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it misses. He threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Now Siakam. Clock at 6. Now George. And he jams it in.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the force line.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis down low. And finished off by Davis.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now here's Paul. There's the triple. Hits a three-pointer.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's Granger. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. To the middle. Here's Granger. Davis with a rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Tries the 9-footer. No good off the glass. Indiana on offense. Lets it go from the wing. That one's good for two.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Paul for three. Indiana with a rebound. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Nice shot by George.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Will it go? Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. Off target at the rim. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. And some changes here for the Pacers. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. And Halliburton is subbed in for Lewis. And the basket by West.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Stolen by Davis. On the wing, Davis. No good on the three. Pacers leading by 3. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
And Paul gets it to go.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Count it.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Making use of Sabonis' height. Just lob it his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
The kick out to Paul. West. And Davis slams it home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Now here's George. Give him 8 points now.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Paul's got 8. Pacers leading by 6. Stolen by Davis. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Paul. From behind the arc. He buries it from 3. 11 points in the game. And it's Indiana's ball. And here's George from deep three-point land. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Paul for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Okay, on the board right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the four-man position.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Now here's Halliburton. Defense is right there. Sabonis finds Halliburton. Fires for three. Another three for Indiana.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Goes up on the baseline. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Halliburton looking for an opening. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
There's Davis with the three. The Pacers pull it in. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Granger. Halliburton outside. 5 on the clock. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's a three from Paul. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Ryan?
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
The tough-nosed Davis on the glass, going up strong and using his athleticism to track the boards.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Fires the three, and it's Paul with the three. Paul's got 17.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Halliburton against Paul. Launches it. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. Davis down low. George defending. Halliburton with a steal. And they're on the run. Rebounded by West.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And there's a pick to the paint. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Now the Pacers on the move. And the jam by George.
You always want those fast break chances. Sabonis' steal starting the break.
Here's Paul. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Shoots over Paul. Halliburton misses.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
New Orleans shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Here's Mashburn. No made baskets yet. A minute 6 left to play in the first half of basketball.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Indiana leading by 4. George for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. West. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Halliburton for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Paul. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
3-ball, Spicy P.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Davis, that's good.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Davis against George. And Davis with the block. Right side Paul over Halliburton. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Indiana ahead. They're up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Paul for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Paul's got 22.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Mashburn.
Look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness! Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. Add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Back to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 5. And another basket for New Orleans.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Now here's George. 18 points for him. Paul against Halliburton. They double team Paul. Outside for Davis. Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Davis. Shoots over Sabonis. Davis misses. Pacers leading by 3. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Siakam. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Siakam's got 5 points. Siakam's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Misses the 3. And here's Indiana now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's George with the drive. Outside for Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And now an 8-point Indiana lead.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
1:25 left in the third quarter. A nice shot by Mashburn. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. It's a 5-point game.
New Orleans foul. David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:15 left in the third quarter. Here's George. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
There's Davis with the 3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Pacers leading by 7. It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. To the inside. It's intercepted. Pass to Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Davis against George. Siakam for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Paul shot is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so it's Indiana ending the quarter up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They've built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 5. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Tipped. It's stolen by Halliburton. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Pelicans trail by 8. Beyond the arc. And it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 28.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Granger with the drive. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's George. Excellent D there from Davis.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers leading by 5. Shot's good by Granger. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Paul for 3. Granger grabs the miss. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Halliburton's got 9 points here in the second half. Davis, the pass to Paul. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Davis from downtown. Halliburton rips down the board. Siakam against Paul. Can't hit it. Pelicans trail by 7. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Siakam. Cash from downtown.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
For 3. The 3 is in.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
Davis on the double team. Halliburton outside. Siakam. Davis pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
More and more bigs are getting passing games, but Sabonis definitely has a unique ability to find guys.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Davis going to work in the paint.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
George. Outside Siakam. Outside George. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 4. Oh, off target from downtown. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. George drives in. Oh, no good on the dunk. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Siakam. Davis fires. Goes back up. Paul against George. Siakam there for the rebound. Stolen by Davis. Now Paul. Takes a 3. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
Oh, man. He plays with a relentless motor. In clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Pacers.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Timeout called. The Pelicans. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
And so it's the Pacers who come out.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now, here's Johnson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Driving the lane. Offensive rebound. It's blocked by Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Right on the bucket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now James, after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Johnson's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Whew, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Now, here's Johnson. West kicks to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Lakers. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now, here's O'Neal. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. That one falls.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 17-3 run. It's rebounded by New York.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is Johnson. Walt Frazier with the triple.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
They get the rebound, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Johnson after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Here's Guerin. Ewing the pass to Reed. Hits the three-point line. Reed's got 8 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Wasted no time on that one. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's James. It's West with the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Patrick Ewing. Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Good, great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. West outside. Anthony against LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Just 3 to shoot. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 8.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That one misses. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-bar. And finished off by LeBron.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
To the inside. Kareem with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. Really hard to stop Patrick Ewing on the drive. Once he gets the lane, he's focused on getting all the way to the rim.
Here's Johnson. It's deflected. Anthony kicks to Frazier with the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Frazier's got 6 points.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
That bucket in no time at all.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
A nice shot by Reed.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anthony drives in and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Los Angeles leading by 6. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Magic nails the 3-ball.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders in screen and rolls.
Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target. Garen's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
A nice shot by Reed.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Reed's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 attempts. LeBron James on the wing. Reed covering. James, a terrific shot on the turnaround. LeBron's got 8 points.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Frazier. West draws the double. O'Neal on the wing. Puts up a 3. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Anthony. Kept alive by New York. Back to Reed. Shoots the 3. And Frazier with the basket on the assist from Reed. Frazier's got 7 points here in this quarter.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Here's West. That one's good from the corner. 10 points for him. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Trailing here by 8. Good work there as it goes.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Johnson can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Garen. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Lakers leading by 6. Fires the 3. A shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's West on the arc. It's good from long range. Here's Anthony. And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Magic Johnson. LeBron. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's West. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Johnson for 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
The Rico come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Johnson with the rebound.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Abdul Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing surveying the floor. High arcing shot. Not going to go that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. From deep, James. And they'll get another chance. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. 5 on the clock. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Kareem throws it down.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
They grab their own miss. The kick out to Frazier. The 3 from Anthony. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
It's West with the drive. LeBron outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. LeBron's got 14.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
1:49 left in the third. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Knicks trail by 16. Anthony no one around. That 3 off the mark. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-6 run. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 15.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Lets it go from deep. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
Oh, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
A fader, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Lakers leading by 15. Here's Abdul-Jabbar again, Los Angeles.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Frazier kicks to Reed. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
LeBron against Anthony. And it's LeBron missing. Anthony down low. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead, leading by 17. We'll get right back to the action when we... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Knicks, Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. It's stolen by Frazier. And here we go. And the dunk by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Fires top of the key. And the shot is good from Johnson. And the Lakers lead by 14. Pass to Anthony. Now, here is Reed. Off target from 3-point range. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. O'Neal finds West. Back to Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Knicks trail by 16. Frazier the pass to Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Driving in. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles leading by 18. James outside. From outside, got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
To end the run. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 rebounds in the game. There's passes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And here's Anthony for 3. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 17 now, just in the second half.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And Shaq with the slam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And here's West for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. West has got 21.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
James, and Ewing sends it back. Anthony in the corner. Good, great play set up by Frazier. He's got 27.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
This one for 3, and down goes the free.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3. Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got it to go off the glass.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, James. Puts up the 3. Does not go in. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
What
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Here's New York. It's a 3-point game. On the take. Good work there as it goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And here's Johnson. Hits the target from 18 feet. Johnson's got 5.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's O'Neal following the bucket by the Knicks. And there's the rejection. Here's Ewing. And there's the drive.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Frazier. Drops in the layup for 2. Frazier's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Blocked. Here's Anthony.
Oh, my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second one. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Guerin. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shakes him. And he lays it up and in.
Ooh, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. New York working the ball around now. For 3, Anthony. No good. Good work defensively by James. Here's West driving inside. And Reed pulls it down.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Some room here for Anthony. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
You know, it's a given. If Melo's on the floor, that jumper's going to go down at least 4 or 5 times a game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
We've got 1:55 left now in the first quarter. Here's Johnson over to the left wing. Pass to James. Over Anthony. Up again. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York leading by 6. It's tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6. Over to the wing. Count that one, Reed.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Into the lane. Frazier's shot is off.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And stolen by Anthony. Out to the right wing. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 6. Lakers trail by 4. Here's West. Count that one.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. So it's Los Angeles now. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Frazier. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They're up by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And the Knicks with the possession here. Here's Ewing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And so he hits both. Lakers trail by 4. A good look from Johnson. Cash money on the open jump shot. 9 points in the game.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. 3-pointer off the mark. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Ewing passes to Anthony. And rejected. Here's West. 6 points for him. All alone. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. West has got 8. New York trailing. Shoots from the line. Frazier with the bucket.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Pass to West. Shot from the top of the key. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar on the take. Out to James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers score.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Ewing passes to Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 4. LeBron on the go. Yep, that one's good. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just a phenomenal drive to the basket by LeBron, an expert at completing these drives through contact. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving, good things happen.
Puts it up. Again, the Lakers. 1:07 left to play in the second quarter. Frazier, the pass to Reed. James with a steal. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Anthony, here we go.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
Now Los Angeles with it. They lead by 4. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Anthony.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Mean and so disrespectful.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Anthony. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Here's O'Neal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. So he gets them both. Here's Frazier. Gets the 3 to fall. Frazier's got 14. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Front row, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Los Angeles leading by 3. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. James finds Johnson.
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that?
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in shape.
Whoa!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Rebounded by West. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the trifecta. 16 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Outside Johnson. Here's West. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in. Outside O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Pulls up on the wing, and Johnson gets it to go on the assist by James. Johnson's got 15 points.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Out to the wing, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-3 run. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And the basket by West.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up. That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
On the wing, Anthony. The three-pointer off the mark.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
James. Deflected. And they recover it.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from Reed.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. And the basket by West.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Here's O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's West. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound and the putback. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Pass to Frazier, back to Reed. Jacks up a three, knocks down the long J. Reed's got 12 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Anthony against against James. Fires it. Tries again. Here's O'Neal. It's tipped. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Will be a jump ball.
And he gets it back. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20.
Blocking foul called on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. The three ball. Drops in the three.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
From deep, Johnson. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
To the inside. Out to James. Fires the three. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Guerin. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's West. And the three off target.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Yes, sir!
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Johnson outside. From deep three-point range. Oh, the shot is off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Johnson. Oh, he misses the deep three.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Now, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Now Reed, 6 to shoot. Puts up the tray. And he hits the first of 3.
Second team foul. At the line for the Knicks.
He does not get the second one.
Taking Reed.
And he nails the third. The Lakers lead by 16. James outside, shoots a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Oh, it's off target. Knicks trail by 16. A throwback possession. 2 points.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
The 3 ball is down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Anthony with it. Pass to Guerin. From the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
James fires. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Guerin. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And the Knicks with the possession here. The steal. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going.
off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Frazier against Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Buries it from three-point range.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Shot's good from West.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Driving inside. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. LeBron with some nice D. Left side West. And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Frazier. Misses the 3. And here's Los Angeles. 4-point game. The drive by James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Frazier, good on the three-point shot. Frazier's got 9 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
West with a wide open look. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier scanning the floor. Here's Reed. Ewing trying to get open.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Anthony against LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
I tell you what, did he take off on that one? Not many players can elevate it and literally fly. What a special talent, and it's plays like that that remind me just how amazing these athletes are in the NBA.
Now West, after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. LeBron's shot is good. He has 6.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Here's Frazier. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
James in the post. Covered by Anthony. Here's West. Going inside. And he can't jam it through. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Here's Johnson. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Johnson's got 5 now.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. Worthy's checked in for West. 1:04 left in the first quarter. Frazier outside. 6 on the shot clock. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Good on the triple.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Johnson kicks to Shaq. Lakers working the ball around now. LeBron, no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Frazier outside. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Shot from the top of the key. The offensive rebound. And that one is off. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. and we'll return shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. And he dumps it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Three-pointer, worthy. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. He has 6. Here's Frazier, and it's LeBron James with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Got that one up quick. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
A nice shot by Frazier.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
New York with the ball. Frazier left side. The three-pointer, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Frazier the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Out to Anthony. Launches it. Bangs home the trifecta. And now it's an 8-point New York lead.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Takes it inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Worthy with it. He's picked up by Ewing. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And O'Neal is right there.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Ewing, a screen on Worthy. Here's Guerin. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's LeBron. Whoa! James Strong flush off the drive.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 26.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
A nice shot by Frazier.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
James on the drive. The kick out to Worthy. Here's O'Neal. The shot comes out. And so it's New York going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've got good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the plate. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. O'Neal hits them both. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Reed. Back to Frazier. And here is Anthony. 6 to shoot. Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Frazier. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Ewing, a screen on Worthy. And another three for New York.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, 11 feet away, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got the lead up to 13 now for New York.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
1:53 left to play here in the third. O'Neal dishes to Worthy. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 assists now in the game. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
James making it look easy from deep.
But James is so good at disguising his pull-up jumper.
Reed a screen on Johnson. Frazier. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Frazier's got 41. Fires for 3. A shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks leading by 11. Frazier with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Frazier kicks to Reed. Deep 2 from Anthony. Great D that time from James. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Three-pointer. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist from Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points here in this quarter. Here's Frazier. Another 3 for New York.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
No problems knocking that one down. Abdul-Jabbar's got 19 points.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Cans it from downtown. Frazier's got 49 points in the game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Lets the 3 fly. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Worthy. And it falls over the rim and in. Worthy's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Lakers. Out to Anthony. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Anthony for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And the shot is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Johnson from outside, rebounded by Anthony.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Puts up a deep 3, and Ewing with the block. The 3 from LeBron, and it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Frazier, and it's off from 3-point range. Here's LeBron. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. And that one is good.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
O'Neal. Check bullies his way inside. New York leading by 11. Shoots the three. O'Neal there for the rebound. Right side Worthy. With the shot. The 20-foot jumper. Good. And stolen by LeBron. For three. Three. Good.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Down he goes for three.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Takes the three. The three goes down.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
It's the first that brings them within 8. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Frazier. Releases. He nails the jump shot. Time running out for the Lakers. Tries the spin move. Outside O'Neal. From 18 feet away, got it to go.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Count it. Nails it from 14.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Johnson, he puts in the J. Frazier outside.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here. 50 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Oh, down the hitch it goes from LeBron.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
It drops.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
What a finesse finish on the land. And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Lots of room. Yep, that's going to go in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
So a close game sees New York take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure
be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Second chance effort, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
And it's Thompson penetrating, and he gets it to go.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Jokic. Lets a three fly. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Wing shot on the way. Blackman, no good. Thompson against Doncic. And Thompson gets it to go.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Lever passes to Thompson. Basket's good. Thompson's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Doncic. It's good. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And it's Jokic off the drive. That shot is off. Here's Aguirre. Whoa!
Oh.
My goodness! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Nowitzki.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
The Nuggets trail. Here's English. Buries it down low.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And here's Doncic outside. Hits a three-pointer. He has 7.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Jokic, no good. Dallas leading by 3. To the middle. Lays it up and banks it in.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Lever passes to Thompson. Here's English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now here's Thompson. He has 6. Well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there. Thompson's gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. Pass to Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Nuggets trail by 8. Out to Thompson. Shot on the wing. The rebound by Aguirre.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Jokic. It's good on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And it's Dallas scoring again.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Yet to see a basket. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English. The Joker hammers it down.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Crafty move. It's deflected. Here's Lever. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And sometimes you get that. Great defense at the rim.
Fades away. Again, Denver scores. The Mavericks lead by 5. Doncic on the wing. He's got 15 with the drive and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Count it. Thompson's got 10 points in the game. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They've led by as many as 11. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Nowitzki. Counted from distance. He has 7.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Here's Anthony. Driving to the basket. Tipped. Inside, Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and that one's good. And it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And Anthony drops them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first.
English taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Dallas leading by 6. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Lever. Launches a 3. And another miss by Denver. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
So it's the Mavericks now. 6-point game. Here's Blackman. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Out to Thompson from behind the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. That one goes in. And it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
Wow! With some power!
Wow, going to the top floor.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre, to the paint. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
From the top of the key, Nowitzki, that one's good. He's got 13. Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to English, from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
A nice shot by Doncic.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Thompson. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Pass to Thompson. There's the drive. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Here's Doncic. Money from 17 feet out. Doncic has got 20.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Stat leader, 3.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English, that's good. The Mavericks leading.
Blocking foul called on Alex English. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Aguirre. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's English. And that misses. That would have put him up. English has gone 1 for 4 from distance. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. There's the triple. Connects from downtown. And now it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Here's Lever. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Nowitzki goes back up. He got a piece of it. Anthony with it. He's got 7. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Anthony right side. Pass to English. Here's Thompson, and he drives in. Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Denver shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. It's both from the stripe. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Here's Nowitzki. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Anthony.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Lever passes to Thompson. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Nuggets trail by 3. Here's English. Shot blocked. All by himself. Moving it up. Here's Donaldson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass.
They get it again, and they'll get another chance. Jokic finds Thompson. 4 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Here's English. Nails it from 3. English has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Takes a 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
English, that's good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
He's still feeling it. Maguire passes to Nowitzki, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Doncic. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Doncic has got 22.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Lever. Offline with a 3. The 3 is up. Luka! Lethal!
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Nice shot by Lever.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Driving in, Maguire takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Lever. And the 3-pointer goes. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
English passes to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Lets it go from deep. English can't get it to go.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Pass to Aguirre. For three, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Stolen by Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Anthony. Can't get it. Dallas leading by 6. Oh, swiped away. Now Thompson. He launches. Buries it from outside.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact. He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Nuggets trail by 5. Anthony! Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Doncic, 20 feet away, and no problem. He takes it in. Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. It's money from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Anthony. Let's loose for 3. Another shot. Doncic against Thompson. Can't get the 3.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Fires the 3. Oh, it misses.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Oh, missed on the tray.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Doncic fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. It's good from beyond the arc.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And
Would I go chasing after
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Nowitzki, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Here's Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
The Nuggets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First free throw is good.
At the line for two.
And both free throws good for Anthony.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Nowitzki for three. Here's the... Whoa!
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy. Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Nowitzki with it. Now defended by Jokic. And it goes down 2 points.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Thompson surveying the floor. From 18 feet away, connects, the jumper drops.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Thompson comes with the double team. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Corner shot, and another basket for Dallas. Here's Lever. For three. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Lever with the steal. Tipped away and stolen by Nowitzki. English against Aguirre. Doncic outside. It's good.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
On the wing, Thompson. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Dallas leading by 4. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. To the paint. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Lever dishes to English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's the break. And he jams it with authority.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Jokic on the follow.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Doncic against Lever. And Doncic, here we go. Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And it's good, 2 points.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel. Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Takes it inside. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Knocks down the 3 ball. Thompson's got 7.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
20 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Here he comes. Oh, my goodness. Whew.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Blackman, the pass to Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Lever kicks to Thompson. They get it back. English outside. Jokic passes to English. Lever with it. He's picked up by Kidd.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Blackman. And another basket for Dallas.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Nowitzki looking around. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. And it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Thompson inside the line. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8. Here is Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 7. It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got 7 now in this quarter.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Jokic with the bucket.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Blackman. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Thompson from long range. Dallas leading by 8. And stolen by English. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And Chandler sends it down.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Here's Blackman. He's got 10. Fires from the wing. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. English passes to Lever. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got 7 points.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so...
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
There's 47 seconds left here in the second. Nowitzki for three. Dirk with the three.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Lever.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Thompson for three. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in this game. Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise, so we'll see some free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game. Both free throws good from Nowitzki. 7 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Lever has the open look. Sinks the triple. He's got 13.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those...
Oh, he got it to go!
That was incredible.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
So on the floor for Denver. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Shot, high post, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Thompson's got 13 points.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. They trail by 7. The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
With the drive, count the basket. Kid's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Kid using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
English with it, picked up by Nowitzki, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Kidd with the bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
It's good. He's got 15.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Jokic with the steal.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in, off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
Pass to Aguirre. Dallas again turning it over. The Nuggets trail by 7. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Thompson's gone 1 of 5 from deep. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Dallas leading by 9. A 3 from Maguire. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The Nuggets trail by 8. Takes the 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's English. Uses the glass to finish the lane. 1:37 left in the 3rd. Puts up a deep 3. Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Thompson driving inside. And Thompson slams it home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kid is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And it's in there. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And English kicks to Lever. Chandler with the block. He takes it in. Up again. And staying with the play, Nowitzki. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
To the middle. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki, no good. Lever kicks to Thompson. Drains it from beyond the arc. And it's now only a 1-point Dallas lead.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. We've got Chandler. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Shot on the wing, and it's Dallas with another.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Chandler with the steal. A 3 from Aguirre, and the 3 ball is good. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
There's Lever with the 3.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And yes, it's good.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Lever passes to Thompson. English on the wing. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Tyson Chandler did not like that. Wow.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Thompson. And he banks the layup in.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have. That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
And they get it back.
And really just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three? Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
First personal foul. First team.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Puts the move on.
Second personal foul.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
That belongs to Dallas.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Thompson. From deep. It's off target. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Let's lose a 3. And there's the 3.
The concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Now Thompson jacks up a 3.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
No good.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Oh, the slam dunk. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. 18 feet away. Another chance here. Lays it in off the window.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
tip-off goes to Denver. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. And just over a minute played here to start the game.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Nice shot by Lever.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
19-footer. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Thompson. Yes, on the jumper.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 4-point game. 3-pointer. Anthony grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Aguirre. They get it back. Second chance shot. And the basket is good.
Being the Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Lever passes to English. Off target with the 3. And Dallas with possession. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7 points in the game. And Denver has possession. They trail by 1. Here's Lever. Knocks down the long J.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Wide open look. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
That 3's off the mark.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here's Doncic. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
Now here's Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
55 seconds left to play in the first. Doncic passes to Blackman. Going inside. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. English has got his second basket of the game.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
2 points. That one goes.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Denver up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Denver in the lead. Goes up on the wing. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 5 now.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Here's Aguirre. No points yet. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. Drives to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 4. Inside, here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Count the basket. 6 points for him.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Here's Lever. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Lever's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. And the officials call a traveling violation. Fourth 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
English. And again, Denver with a 3.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 10. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
From deep, here's Doncic. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
The baseline J is on the way. The rebound by Aguirre. And so it's Dallas with it. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played.
Dallas foul. Part of one. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Lever passes to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Oh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. Thompson's got 8 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pulls it from the top of the key. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. Lever can't get it to go.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Denver leading by 9. Pass to English, puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. 14 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean.
There it goes! Big shot at the buzzer!
Oh, taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer. Oh, my.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A 12-point game on the court for the Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. For 3. Maguire can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 12. Here's English. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Nowitzki. Tipped. And they get it back. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Shot from 16. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Blackman. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Blackman's got 9 points.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Oh, sweet move. Nowitzki. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Nowitzki's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 10. And it's Nowitzki missing. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Anthony with it. He's got 9. Pass to Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. With the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Maguire is tough to stop on the bounce.
Thompson, that's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Pass to Lever. Thompson scanning the floor. Driving in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Lever. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Lever's got 19 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
The turnaround jumper. Rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Here he goes. Rejected by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Thompson. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Nuggets.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Drains the triple.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
Oh, Jokic with a block. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Lever passes to English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Pat Lever, Lafayette is his given name, a really good passer, good all-around player, somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
Now here's Anthony. No good from 18. And so it's Denver going into the break up 12. They've been in total control in this game, and they hope it continues. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Donaldson uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 13. Spins. Oh, ripped away. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Doncic passes to Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's English. Right wing. Jokic finds Thompson. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. English. No good with the triple. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And it's Nowitzki missing.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Mavericks on offense. Tries it from 16, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
19-footer is good.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead. He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Oh, nothing nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
That's in! Mavericks trail by 16. Let's loose for three. Jokic with a rebound. Thompson against Doncic. Here's Anthony. A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, the slick fadeaway. Silky smooth. There's the drive.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
First free throw is good.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Nuggets lead by 16. Shoots a three. Jokic. It's picked off. Puts up the tray. It's off.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man! Donaldson's gone 5 of 8 from the field. Anthony! Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, the shot misses. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. Here's English. Pulls the trigger. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Oh, he jammed it. Oh, he can't get the layup. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game.
I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint.
How about the creativity from Stephen Curry? Decks it, gets past the defense. What a finish.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Curry with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage.
So it looks like the Knicks will retain possession here. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Kerr.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Durant with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. And then Durant with the jam.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Now here's Curry. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The Nets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first one falls.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
On offense, here are the Warriors. On its way from Curry for 2, and it's Golden State with another.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Irving. Durant kicks to Harden. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Durant with the steal. And then Durant with the dunk.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Curry looking around. Let's go. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Lopez. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, I love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That's good from Brook Lopez. Here's Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Buries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Barry. And it's Golden State with another. Harden against Thompson. Inside. Durant with the steal. And here's the break. Irving with the steal. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it. The fast break chance. Nice move. And that one, good.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Here's Barry. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Barry's got his second basket. Outside Irving. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Curry with him. He's picked up by Irving. Out to Thompson. And here's KD for 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Outside Curry. Here's Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got 5.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
No good from Irving.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Baseline J on the way. Brooklyn trailing. Outside for KD. Good on the triple. 7 points in the game.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Curry fires from way outside. That was pretty close. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. He's certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Curry. Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving passes to Irving. And Curry pulls it down. And here are the Warriors now. Down low. Lopez with the block.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. KD looking around. Here's Harden. No good there. Good D by Thompson. On offense, here are the Warriors. Lopez with the steal. Driving in, and Lopez throws it down hard.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Here's Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back over to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Here's Curry. Some solid defense there from Irving. Nets leading by 3. Stolen by Durant. And it's the Warriors on the break. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got himself on the board with 3 there. And stolen by Chamberlain. And here comes the break. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Harden gets all the way to the rim. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
They set the screen. Durant gets a hand on it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. Barry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Here's Harden. Durant. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Well, inside the painted areas, Klay Thompson showing off a little bit of touch.
Here's Irving. Good on the baseline, Jay. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Pass to Thompson. Thompson is double. Durant for three. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Irving with a clean look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 12.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Irving passes to Durant. Durant going to work inside. Up in time. No good. Shot missing. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
The Nets, 42.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant in at the three slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Tries again, and he lays it up and in. He's got 10.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Thompson up top, guarded by Harden. KD's shot is off. It's stolen. Here's Barry. Here's Durant. Outside Curry. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Harden. Harden floats it in.
Nice job by James Harden to leap out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Barry misses. And here's Brooklyn. And then Irving slams it in. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Curry with the bucket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving attacking. Curry with the steal. Outside Durant, jacks up a three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Harden into the lane.
Oh my goodness, what an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Durant.
Oh.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Irving kicks to Irving. Oh, good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And they recover it. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Thompson hammers it down.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
Harden against Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Barry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. Irving from long range. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Irving's got 10.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
And here's Harden for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson passes to Barry. Back to Thompson, and stolen by Irving. Irving drives in. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Durant for 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
It's a tight one. Neither team really able to create any separation.
Irving kicks to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
High post shot. Thompson misses. The 3 from Harden. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nets lead by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Well, taking the initiative right there, Klay Thompson makes it very difficult to challenge without fouling.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Irving dishes to KD. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
It's tipped. And here's KD for 3. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Trying to get open is Lopez. A shot's good from Irving. Irving's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Durant, 18 feet out. Count it.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Durant. Nets trail by 3. 18 feet away. The shot is good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. Klay Thompson calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Now Durant. Now here's Harden. Harden driving inside. Oh, no good on the dunk. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving, and it's good.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Takes the 3. Lopez got a hand in to tip it in.
Oh, my goodness. Lopez with a big-time delivery from the big man.
And they'll get another chance. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Irving, here he goes. And he throws the dunk. What in the world happened? Thompson. Oh, what a finish.
Klay Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
Irving outside. Stolen by Durant. Curry outside. Knocks it loose. Durant with the steal. Harden fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Lopez rips down the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Irving. That does not go. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Barry. Durant rips down the rebound. Harden. A deep 3. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and